Good morning. We are live. I haven't been up very long. I woke up like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. But I've got some arcade 80% to do today. Gonna try and get that PB. Although I fully expect this to take like a few more streams. Or I might just be doing this for like the next few weeks, honestly. It's just after that one run yesterday, which I had early on yesterday, I can see it's very much in reach. I just have to get a good run. It seems that one run which I did finish yesterday would have had like a fair amount of potential if it wasn't for the game giving me like weird physics on curbs a couple times. I think it happened during the CRX race, and then it happened during the Integra race. And then aside from that, I think I may have made some like mistakes myself as well. So overall that was a fairly mediocre run by my current standards, but I've managed to finish it, and it was still a recent PB, so I now have a 1:28.05 to compare against from yesterday. Which means now we are now only 10 seconds away from the PB, and obviously also the world record, which is about a year and a half old. I actually looked it up. I thought it was older. I thought it was over like 2 years. But no, only a year and a half. Which is impressive how much like ability and skill I managed to lose in only a year and a half by not playing this game. In fact, it was less than a year and a half when I came back to this game. I started playing this game again in August. So... okay. Oh yeah, I need to copy my stream link in the Juice channel. I forgot about that one. There we go. I'm not sure if that actually helps anyone find the stream, but I said I was going to do it because that channel is just dead, because I'm the only person who streams this game. Is there anything else I need to do? I feel like I might be forgetting something. I always feel like I'm forgetting something in the beginning of a stream. I can close this window now. Aside from that, I think I have everything set up. I copied my save folder across. So I'm just going to do the thing that I do where I start a run and then I realise like one lap into the first race that I've forgotten something. Let's go. Oh yeah, there we go. I forgot there's no music playing. There we go, I can fix that. I told you it was going to happen. I don't know like how good Sunita's Fur is going to be as like background music, but I really love this album. It's a bit quiet at the moment. I don't know why I stayed in 5th. Maybe staying in 5th is the thing to do there, who knows. We'll see what kind of lap 1 this is like. Hello, lap 1. Actually, I want to restart. Let me have another shot at that. Was clean. This car's gear ratios aren't the best, which is why I always nitrous after I shift up into 5th in this section. Otherwise you get kind of stuck in the lower range of 5th for quite a long time. See, I always shift up to 5th in the nitrous here. Oh, okay, I need to restart. You can't see this, but when the song changed, like the little pop-up that Music Bee does to notify you of the new song, it's like right in the middle of my main monitor. So yeah, that's not gonna work. I can fix that though fairly simply, I think. Perhaps. Yeah, there we go. You can't see any of this because OBS isn't capturing music B. Okay, that's a shame because that was actually that was like a fairly good punto. Let's go. The setup I actually have with the song display is actually really cool. I mean, I know Music B, you can do like a ton of cool shit with it, but I didn't realize it could like write to a text file what song you're listening to. Imagine if I look at that text file, unless it like overwrites itself every time, it's just going to be a huge list of songs which I've listened to. Like that's probably going to be a very large text file if it doesn't like overwrite every time. It was a good lap 2 at least. Lap 1 was a little bit slow. Oh, I still have like a bunch of nitrous left, whoops. Oh, there's someone in the way. Typical. Why is everyone in the way? That was actually still a decent lap 3 regardless. Probably because I had tons of nitrous left. So I was having some real issues with the early game last time. Like, notably, or namely, getting past the Midnight series. I was getting stuck in the Novice Juice games and then Midnight series. I couldn't get past it for like a solid hour and a half, I think, last stream. It was a kind of bad lap 1. I think it's because I did the double upshift in a weird place. I did it from like, I think 3rd to 5th. When I usually do it from like 2nd to 4th, maybe? I don't know. It's muscle memory, so I can't tell you. At least it was a decent lap too. Again, Novice series mostly down to how you drive the punto. That's where the biggest potential for time save or loss is. But the biggest potential for loss is. Was that the final heat? No. I know this song has a fucking Taiko map, because I used to play this one when I was playing Taiko for that very brief period. That's 2.4? How? Did the AI on the AI on the fucking sprint race go like really slow or something? What's the deal with that? I want to reset now, but I don't know why. I don't know why I'm this far behind. That was a decent punter. The Celica was a little bit slow, but this doesn't justify being 2.4 seconds behind. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do the novice series again and hope I don't do it even worse. Because when I don't know why I've lost time like that, I'm concerned that if I do it again, I'll just have the exact same effect. I think I did get a really good novice series in yesterday's run. Mostly because I'd been stuck on it for like a significant portion of the stream, so by the time I did get a run out of the novice series, or the run which I did get out of the novice series, it was like really good. And then I think I went on to make mistakes in the Midnight series perhaps with the 206. But I think the novice series and the Juice Game series in that run yesterday, which is the one which I'm comparing against, that one was actually fine for the first two series, and then Midnight series is where the mistakes started to begin. Where they started to begin. That was like totally unnecessary choice of words. Oh yeah, this song's really cool. It sounds like it could be from like fucking Animal Crossing or something. Like I could hear fucking KK Slider singing over the top of this. Also, why am I overtaking people at the beginning of lap 3? What is this? How does this even happen? Okay, that was another good punto, so if I'm still losing time out of the novice series, then I'm just probably going to accept that my novice series yesterday was godlike or something, because that was a decent punto. All 3 laps were fine. So as long as this is a decent Celica, then I'm just gonna, like, if I'm still behind out of the novice series, if this is a decent Celica, then I'm just going to accept that yesterday's novice series was godlike and I can't compare. Again, there's a slim chance that it was just the AI on the sprint race and they were slow or something. Don't know. I generally don't look back on that sprint race to see what the AI are doing, but it's like fully possible that one of them like gets blocked and then goes really wide to try and get around the other AI driver and it's just slow. Where are the sub 36s on this Celica lap 1? I used to get them like consistently. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That was decent. Okay, sprint time, and now we get to see what kind of time loss I'm getting out of the novice series. I mean, one thing that did happen, I remember, is I menued fairly slowly in this sprint race last time. Or like I skipped the cutscene slowly on the final heat because I didn't know if it was the final heat or not. So I didn't know if I had to cutscene skip, so I wasn't prepared for it. Oh. Fucking hell. I just wanted to see if that was a good novice series or not. But I guess I'm not allowed to see. At least it was a game crash in the novice series and like early on in the stream. So hopefully we won't get another one of those. But yeah, I still need to swap out the save file. I'm glad it's just like a drag and drop ordeal. I still need to test if read-only is like a viable option. I mean, that's just a theory. I don't understand why this album has so much higher production value than everything else Ren was making at the time. I think this came out like 2008. The only way you hear of Sunita Sver's name anymore is the Queenston's remix of Don't Be. Because I think that is on the, on tracks The Absolute. So, like, even in recent times, that name has still popped up, but it's only as a remix. Because that remix was on Tracks Volume 1, I believe. And then it was put on the, on tracks The Absolute. This is my favourite song from this album. Oh, that sucks. That had potential to be a really good lap 3. At the final corner I had a weird angle, I tried to correct myself and I just made it worse. That's generally how it goes. When I try to correct a bad line, I just make it worse. I usually try to prevent myself from doing an inside tap. So then I correct myself and end up doing like an outside tap instead. That was a lot of nitros. At least it was a sub 36 lap 1. It's actually like a fairly significant sub 36 lap 1. It was like over 0.1 away. What this means now though is this might be a slow lap 2. Because these things even out, because it's all about your nitrous consumption. Yep. I think overall that was still a fairly quick Salika. It might actually be better to use more nitrous on lap 1. Because that lap 2 was fine, that was actually some slow menuing there, so if I'm behind on this coming out of this split, I'm gonna put it down to that, because the races were fine. I'm actually gonna keep my eye on what the AI are doing here. Please don't crash. Every time I cross the line in a sprint race now, during a run, especially during a run which has potential, I get very apprehensive that it's gonna freeze. They look like they're blocking each other off a bit. I think they usually do that though, I think like that can be expected. These two streams are a cool thing to wake up to, I'm glad you think so. What's the time looking like? Okay, only plus 0.2. I'd say that's practically like on pace with yesterday's run. And it's definitely not like that previous run where I was like 0.2, 0.4 behind coming out of the first split. Thank you, Fair Racer. I didn't mean to actually like have a schedule doing these runs, but it's just because I've got so much free time, I end up doing them pretty much every day. That was pretty slow. What kind of lap 1's this looking like? 46, that's fine. That felt pretty quick. How was my lap record of 40.4 second lap? That lap 2 felt like pretty fast. Okay, let's see. What is this? Okay, that was a decent lap 3 as well, so overall I think that was a okay Corsa. I'm still like mildly concerned that my lap record was like a 40.4 and I was getting 41.2s. Because of that, it makes me want to say that that was actually a below average Corsa. But it was a Corsa with no mistakes, so I can't complain. I think my prelude yesterday went fine. I was having lots of issue with the prelude, like in my attempts yesterday, but I think the run which I actually ended up completing, the prelude was actually fine, so I need to drive like decently okay this time in order to compare. There we go, keeping 120 through that corner, that's always the goal. Getting a good line through that first corner is actually really difficult. So I usually just settle for like the slight wall tap and then nitrous out. Yeah, it was nice and clean. Very easy with the way this car understeers to take that corner and get a bunch of understeer and like go into the wall. Even if it's just a little bit, so I always appreciate it when it's just like completely clean. And it looks like I've got enough nitrous for the final corner this lap as well. Good nitrous consumption this prelude. That was kind of slow final corner. I had to readjust and like hold off the gas a little bit. I think overall that was still fine though. Neon time. I'll just be glad to get out of the Midnight series. So I said this last time, but I want to reiterate. The first 3 series are very finicky. The races are... they're all front-wheel drive cars, and they're all, like, kind of weird with their physics. I was a little late there. I think this was still a decent lap 1, even though I crashed into a bunch of walls and had to nitrous out. I don't think much time was lost. It was still a 59-second lap one. I'm kind of used to getting 1 minute lap ones on this course. There we go, it's more like it. I do like inside tap that corner a lot though. I get too risky with how close with like how tight I want to take that corner pretty often. That was a good lap too though. Provided this lap 3 goes okay, this has been like a very average Juice Game series and I'm fine with that. Honestly, I am. Yeah, okay, I saw myself going too inside there, so I had to correct and I just went into the other wall. That final lap wasn't so great then. Wow, I'm losing time. My Juice Game series must have been like really good last time then. That's a shame. Because that felt like a decent Juice Game series and I'm now like nearly 4 seconds behind. What happened? I'm pretty sure mistakes were made on this 206 race in the last run though, yesterday's run. So I feel like as long as everything goes fine, then time will be saved coming out of this series. And that might get me back up to like being on pace. I'm counting on this being a good midnight series though. Which may be a little optimistic. I don't have a great deal of nitrous left for that 3. This is one of those instances where if I didn't know the run which I'm comparing against, I would have reset by now just because of that time loss. And although I still don't know why I lost 3.8 seconds, or actually more than that, it was 4 seconds exactly if you consider the time saved from the Novice series. Although I don't know why I lost all that time, I know that yesterday's run had mistakes, so I can compare still. I think this was a decent 206. I need to remember what like good lap times are for the 206. And I think my CRX was like subject to some weird curb fuckery. Like I think this was the first time that happened. Unless I'm thinking of a different run. But yeah, I think it was this curb, something like happened, I just like got pinged off in a random direction. Whoa, weird slide. This song has like so much sub bass. It looks like I've got enough nitrous left for lap 3, which is good. Okay, that was not so great. It wasn't like a complete inside tap, it wasn't the worst. It's looking like this lap 3 is going to be like a second slower than lap 2 though. I guess we'll see coming out of the next race, the MX-5, how far I am behind out of like the Midnight Series. And then I'll use that to judge whether I can continue this run or not. Although, knowing how far behind I became out of the Juice Games series, despite that feeling like a good Juice Games series, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a better time. I don't know what I was doing yesterday. I think it was mostly just down to the fact I got stuck on the first 3 series so long. So the first 3 are just incredibly good. Sub 32 second laps here are like what I aim for, but I don't really know how to get them. I mean, sub 32 lap 2 and 3 obviously, because you can't get that lap 1. Like, my strategy is to just nitrous around this first corner to, you know, stay as high in the speed as possible. But it still seems to be inconsistent as to whether I get a sub 32 or not. There's one. I was 0.02 off of a lap record. A few of these Sinitas Verse songs I remember from Mungyo Dance, so yeah, this one. This doesn't really sound like a Sinitas Ver track. This might have actually been assigned to someone else in Mungyo Dance and then reassigned to Sinitas Ver when this came out. Okay, 1.9 seconds. So I halved my time loss, my how far behind I am. I'm gonna carry on. I think I'm not sure this can be like a PB pace run though. It depends how much I step it up in the later series. Oof. Okay, I know yesterday this was a bad Corolla. I got the weird like wheel spin thing at the beginning where you get stuck at like 50 miles an hour. That's what happens when you go off-road. Oh, okay, that was a slow Corolla. It was like a second slower than usual. Well, the challenge series is short, so the challenge series is short, so I'll be able to see soon how far behind I am. I also know because I didn't have much faith in faith in the run at this point. Last time I played this one super risky and got like a low 106. So this is also going to be stupid to compare against. There are parts of yesterday's run that are like totally stupid to compare against, and then other parts which are like really easy. So I made mistakes. Like yesterday's run was really inconsistent. High 105, okay. Well, I guess I can compare. I'm pretty sure my IL for that focus perfect lap is only like a 103. And I'm inherently playing that one a little bit safe because it's a perfect lap and I'm doing a full game run. Okay, that was kind of sketchy. Okay, I guess I'll see how far behind I am coming out of the challenge series. There was a good focus with those. That small mistake on the Corolla, which probably lost me about a second. I'm not going to use all my nitrous here. That was a mid 43 second, which is what I always get for this Beetle. 2.1. Oh, is this worth... Oh, I selected the wrong event. This isn't worth continuing. Okay. That wasn't deliberate. Point-to-point series is 234. I don't want to do the Civic race. That's okay though, because I didn't really want to continue that anyway. I just realized there was like a tiny bit of potential. If I'd carried on the run until the very end, I said probably twice. I probably would have got a like a recent PB. I probably would have beat the splits which I'm comparing against, but it wouldn't have been a personal best. So I realise now I've got to have a really good novice series to be able to keep up out of the first split. Which means driving this Punto like near perfect. It was a good enough lap 1. These lines are pretty cool. I'll take it. Oh. Shame, that was actually looking like a good punto. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Hold on, give me a sec. There we go. Oh hey, there's GLaDOS. I forgot that GLaDOS was in this song. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to think when Portal 1 came out. Because I imagine GLaDOS would have been like a fairly new thing when this song came out. Because this album's 2008. Whoa. I'll see what this lap 1 is, but I don't think this is continuable. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of okay, but like, I want a better lap 1 than that. Knowing what yesterday's Novice series was like. Had this been like a week and a half ago, that would have been a fine lap 1. I think this is the final song on the album. This sounds like really like Darius. Like this, you could tell me this is like something out of Ergosphere and I would absolutely believe you. It's in lap 2. Oh, that sucks. This album predates Darius by like 3 years though. I think Darius was 2011. Don't have much nitrous for the final straight. The Queenstons again. I must have listened to this album like 5 times on stream now. Okay, that was a decent punto. It's crazy that mid 23 second lap 2 and 3s are like now just decent for punto. Like 2 weeks ago that would have been an amazing punto. My PB, I watched my PB back like fairly recently and my PB does get mid 23 second lap 2 and 3s for the punto. This is wide. Yeah, slow lap 1. I should try out my theory that like using more nitrous on lap 1 is actually optimal. Because I've got like 3 bars of it now for the final corner on lap 2. mean, it was a really quick lap 2, it probably makes up for it. Like, it probably evens out. I know last run I was like 0.2 ahead coming out of this split, but I remember now I had some slow menuing coming into this event, so that's something to take into consideration. I should get like really try hard and just start menuing on keyboard. I mean, there isn't a great deal of menuing in this run. All of the menuing takes place in the career run. And for that run I really should learn to menu on keyboard when I go back to that. Because I'm like at a severe disadvantage trying to menu on controller for that run. I think I got all optimum gear changes there, not that it actually matters. Okay, I'm exactly on pace. Fine. That makes sense to me because that previous one where I was 0.2 ahead, I think the punto was better. Now I try to drive better in the Juice Game series than I did last time. I mean, it's necessary. Hey, that was quick. High 44-second lap 1, I think that's good. I'm really having to push the limits of the course. I turned too early. What kind of lap 2 is this gonna be? A bad one. No doubt. Still 41 seconds. I think last time I was getting 41.2 lap 2 and 3. Okay, no, this isn't continuable. That's sad. Okay, Denny. I feel like I'm at the point where I could make that video, which I was planning on making about the Queenstons again. Just because all I've been doing is listening to their music on stream. Ah, that's sad. That was looking like it was going to be a really solid lap 2. But turn 1 on lap 2 I got about as close to the wall as I could. Oh, whoops. That was, I accidentally pressed, like, split instead of reset. Hold on. I should really start, like, spamming the skip cutscene button as well on the loading screen. That was slow, I forgot to use my nitro try off the bat. Because that means I get like absolutely no cutscene if I just do this. You can see like on the controller input. See? But that means I like cycle through the cameras a bunch of times. That's the reason why I don't do it. Oh wait, I forgot to start the timer. I'm really bad today. This is proof that I'm an inexperienced speedrunner. Because I always forget to start the timer. Decent lap one. Oh, I did that super wide, whoops. What's this lap 2 looking like? Oh wait, I used all my nitrous. Okay, this is by default a slow lap 3. So I went for like the super risky inside and I just failed. That's fine, because that probably wasn't going to be continuable anyway, because I didn't have nitrous for the final section. Okay, I used quite a lot of nitrous there. Lap 1 in the beginning of lap 2. Yeah, it's looking like I'm not going to have much for lap 3. Oof, yeah, that's barely any. Hey, at least that was a good turn 1 though. I'll make up for the fact I don't have any nitrous left. There we go. That was actually a good punter overall. Lap 2 and 3 were mid 23 second laps. And he said mid 23.5 second laps. I'm so glad I have X input. That's another thing to mention, my PB uses fucking D input mode. And I'm struggling to keep up with it. I think it was a slightly slow Salika, because my lap 1 was okay, but my lap 2 was like slower than it should have been. Ugh, slow menuing again. Whoops. I mean, as long as I'm like on pace and not drastically behind coming out of the first split, then that's fine by me. Also, as long as the game doesn't crash at the end of one of these heats. That was a clean 360. God, I've been streaming for like an hour, and what's the furthest I've got? Like the CRX race? Actually, no, the Corolla race. No, actually, I got to the end of the challenge series, didn't I? Okay, 0.3 behind, sure. Again, I don't really know what caused that, but sure. Oh, god damn it. I tried to cut too much of that corner. Oops. This is when these streams become like probably really boring to watch. Me just resetting in the earliest series like over and over. I missed that run which had potential yesterday morning. That was actually a lot of nitro swoops. I got up to a really high speed along that first straight. So this is at least probably going to be a fast lap 1. It was actually still kind of a slow lap 1. But damn. I had too much speed. I mean, my approach to turn 1 was fine, I just had like too much speed for it. Whoa. Okay. That was actually looking like an acceptable punto, but that final corner happened. Lap 1 was kind of slow. Whoa. I mean, that looked like it was going to be fine, but I guess not. It looked like it was just going to be super tight and I come out unscathed, but it's not. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I don't have a cold or anything. Yeah, it was a pretty solid lap 1. I got a weird like curb clip there on the final corner, which I think helped. I tried to go too tight. Can I just get out of the punter race again, please? Oh my god. No, that's an unacceptable lap 1. I actually tried to turn in too tightly for the beginning of that last corner. How much longer am I going to be on the Punto for? I just want to run that like safely gets out of like the challenge series. I mean, after I get out of the midnight series, I think that's fine. Solid lap 1. Wait, why was that so late? I'm really not good at that first corner today. I mean, I was at the beginning of the stream, but I seem to be just messing it up now. Probably because I'm just thoroughly bored of driving the Punto. That's a little bit better. There we go. That was a slow Punto by like modern standards. So I'm probably going to be behind out of the novice series. At least I never have to reset on the Celica. The Celica isn't like a reset hazard. Like, I always finish this one, it's just sometimes it goes a little bit slower. But the differences are like negligible compared to the differences between like Punto races, for example. That was a really solid lap 1 considering how much nitrous I have remaining. Well, that was a really solid Celica. I guess that like partially makes up for my Punto. Again, I'm not really sure why that was a good Celica. I'm actually going to use the keyboard to spam through the menus this time. Because I mean, it's just a case of like spamming enter, so whatever. There we go. If I can get into the right fucking camera angle. I guess it doesn't matter because it's a sprint race, I drive forward. Wait, I forgot to fucking split. Okay. Skip split, I guess, then. I guess that's what happens when I spam through the menus on keyboard, I forget where the split key is. Usually if my splits were messed up I'd just reset, but I can skip that split so it's fine. Thankfully I remember where my skip split hotkey is. This is incontinuable. Yeah, no. It's the Corsa for you. I totally skipped the cutscene like really slowly there. Come on. I'm using a lot of nitrous here. Yeah, I have like no nitrous left for lap 3, oh boy. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, at the very least, at least I don't have to, you know, swap in the profile every time I fail the punto. Because it's literally the first race. It was a decent lap 1. Decent lap 2. Holy shit, an actually okay punto for once. That was actually like pretty okay. I don't know how my PB managed to do this quickly without X input. Trying to take corners smoothly with D input is pain. Decent Corolla. Not Corolla, Celica. I made that mistake last stream as well. This is looking like it could be an okay novice series. Not that I really care about the novice series. Because it's literally the first split. All my runs seem to be dying to the Corsa, which I mean is unsurprising. At least all of the like front wheel drive cars where all the dumb shit can happen with the physics are like right at the beginning. Like having the Corsa, say in like the second to last split, would be like really painful. But still 1 second behind. I don't understand though. I don't get it. Because it was a good Punto, it was a good Celica. So what's the deal? I'm using quite a lot of nitrous lap 1 here. Whoops. .4, that's not good though. No. That was looking like it was going to be a really good lap 3 and then that happened right at the end. Whatever, I'll take it. It evens out. Because I think I got a 41.4 lap 2 and then like a 41.0 lap 3. And then in that previous run I got 41.2, so it's like the same thing. Yeah, at least that was quick. I just want to get a run out of the Midnight Series that I don't hate. I'm trying to think what happened in the CRX last time. Something happened in the CRX and I don't remember, even though it was like probably only half an hour ago. Oh wait, you're supposed to stay in 5th through there, whoops. I was like, why am I taking that so tight? That's probably a slow lap 1 because of that then. Yeah, this hasn't felt like the quickest prelude. It's going to be another case where I'm like 4 seconds behind coming out of the Juice Game series. Unless something amazing happens in the Neon. I don't have a lot of nitrous left for lap 3 either. Oh god, I got like no nitros. Wait, why was that such a slow lap 2 as well? Oh, that was really slow around that corner, I went really wide. Oops. Yeah, slow preload. Ugh. I'm carrying on, because no major mistake has happened yet. Good morning, moving. If I finish this neon, this is about to be a really bad Juice Game series. I'm gonna be like 5 seconds behind. There's a decent lap one at least. I use quite a lot of nitrous though. That was tight at least. That's how you're supposed to take that corner. I never managed to actually get that though. Oh, it's super wide. Oops. I got no nitrous. Oh yeah, lap record? Okay. My faith in this Juice Game series has been like mildly restored. I was kind of slow about nitrous. Actually, I think that might have been a really good lap 3 as well. I'm still losing time here though. Yeah, that's about the same as that last run I had going. It was a good neon though, at least I can say that about the Juice Game series. I guess I'll carry on. I just don't know why I'm not matching up to yesterday's first 3 series though. Hey, that was tight at least. It's super bouncy through there. This is what I mean when I say the races in the first 3 series are like super finicky. It's because like things like that happen, and you've got to like control it. I mean, that was really tight, but I kind of drifted a lot, so it was slow. I'm going down to 4th. I had like no speed. It's going to be like a kind of bad lap 3 now, because I don't have any nitrous left. And those first couple corners were a bit slow. I know yesterday's run, the one which I'm comparing against, I had good nitrous consumption on the 206 race. So I still had some up to like the penultimate corner, I think. In fact, all of my laps may have been 41-second laps. That seems familiar. Oh, that was really late. Oops. You can totally stay in 5th around there, I always forget. Kind of weird wall grind. Why? That felt like it was going to be super tight, but it was too tight. And I've got like no nitrous for lap 3. Oh boy, well I'm gonna get to the end of the Midnight Series and now see how far behind I am. And then I'll probably do the whole Challenge Series as well, just because the Challenge Series is the shortest split. This lap 3 wasn't even all that much better than lap 2, which is sad. I'm guessing I'm going to be like 7 or 8 seconds behind coming out of the Midnight Series. I'm going to do the Challenge Series anyway because it's short and I want the practice. But then probably after the Challenge Series, unless something miraculous happens, I'm probably going to reset. If I'm still like super far behind. Oh, I've got like no nitrous for lap 3, whoops. I think this meant that lap 1 was good though, because I used a lot of it on lap 1. This is really wide, whoops. Yeah, this is bad lap 3. But I'm kind of thinking that lap 1 was good, so it sort of evens out. Oh boy, we're about to be really far behind. Okay, only 1.9. I keep forgetting that last run, not last run, yesterday's run, which I'm comparing against, I had a mistake in the CRX, so I do actually save time in the Midnight series. Don't do the double. Fucking hell. I need to learn never to do the double upshift in the Corolla because I get the wheel spin and then it locks at like 50 miles an hour. Oh god, this is bad Corolla. I'm still gonna go to the end of this split though and still probably reset. Oh my god, high 42 second Corolla, that's terrible. I usually get like low to mid 41 seconds. I've had like a high 40 second Corolla before as well. Yeah, I think this run's dead. I wanna get practice on the Focus and the Beetle though. Because my Focus has been getting better recently, only because I've been playing it more risky. That's the thing, it's kind of risk versus reward here. I touched the wall, okay. Yeah, I was about to say I touched the first wall. And then it kind of just pinged me off into the other one. Sure. I had a bad angle, I sort of saw that coming, like, fairly far off. That's okay though, because I was gonna reset after the next event anyway. Okay. Whoa. Okay, weird curb action. And it's fun to see happen, but not when it, like, kills a run. I don't have much nitrous left for lap 2 or 3. Wow, my car's like inside like the fence. Interesting. What happens if I... Okay, it just goes out like normal. I totally turned in like way too early there. That was like a really bad mistake. I shouldn't be turning in that early. Yeah, things in this game when they collide, they tend to like go inside the thing they're colliding with a little bit. Which is why I believe when you like crash into someone and the game has nowhere else to put you, it just kind of, you go through them. We'll slow that one. Ugh. It's at this point now where I have to like reset if I get a bad punto. Or even just like a slightly suboptimal punto. Oh no, I used a lot of nitrous. That wasn't even a very quick lap one. I got too close to the wall. That was a barely acceptable lap 2. I'm starting to figure out that, like, laps that aren't sub 24 aren't acceptable anymore, which is, like, crazy considering a couple weeks ago. Oh, this is gonna be slow coming out of the novice series, but I'm carrying on anyway. That was like a pretty below average punto by recent standards. Exactly 36 seconds. I didn't really consider that to be a particularly good lap 1, and I still have lots of nitrous left, so I'll take it. I don't think any Celica though can save the time loss that I got in the punto. This is still going to be behind time coming out of the split. Like, I can't do anything about that. I'm predicting 1.3 seconds behind coming out of the novice series. And if it's more, then I'll probably reset. Oh god, this is looking really bad. I'm already like seeing the timer. What is it? Okay, plus 0.8, that's fine, I guess. My Juice Game series though, in the run which I'm comparing against yesterday's run, was like really good apparently though. Didn't feel like it at the time, but all of the runs I've had today seem to be getting like much worse than it. Well, okay, I can carry on with that. That wasn't the worst. That still wasn't like bad enough for me to just stop. Yeah, it was still a 40-second lap, okay. 40.6. I'm starting to realize that I need like mid to high 40-second laps to be decent courses now. At least on lap 2 and 3. I don't really know what a good lap 1 is, Corso. Okay, this Corsa felt sketchy as hell, but I think it's the best one I've had today, which is like bizarre. Like lap 1 and 2 I had some fairly like significant crashes into walls, but it didn't slow me down all that much and I had the nitrous to get out of it, so it's like, I think those were fine. That's why my lap times weren't so severely affected. Oh, slow corner 1. I don't know what I was trying to do. I don't really know what a good prelude lap 1 is either. I'm good at like knowing what the laps after lap 1 are supposed to be like. Oh, whoops. I don't have much nitrous left for lap 3. My prelude laps have been like really bad recently. Because I know good lap 2 and 3 are like high 45-second laps. But I've been getting like 46s and not even like low 46s. I mean, lap 2 was the low 46, but I'm previous runs. Maybe my driving is just bad today, that might be the issue. It might just be like a bad day. Okay, that was a super high 45. That wasn't the worst lap 3 then. Especially considering I had no nitrous for the final straight. Okay, give me a good neon and then this won't be an awful Juice Game series. If this neon's okay, this will probably be the best Juice Game series today. Despite the fact this has felt like really not all that great. I forgot to do the double upshift, I guess I'll do 3rd to 5th then. I usually do 2nd to 4th. I forget what album I queued after this one. It might be, what's that album called? Identity Will Not Save You. I think it might be that one. A low 59 lap 1. The best lap 1s on Neon are high 58s. But I'll very much take a low 59. Especially since it's like a 59.03. Oh no, that was slow. I saw I was turning in too early, so I had to correct myself, which involved like braking a lot. That was super good final corner though. Holy shit, that was so tight. So yeah, overall that was actually a good lap too, because of, like, solely because of that final corner. This Juice Games series has felt like so bad, but it looks like it might actually be acceptable. That was a super high, like 54 second lap 3. Okay, what's it looking like? Okay, so now 0.3 ahead. That is awesome, because I was having real trouble keeping up with my Juice Games series, like in the previous ones I've been doing today. That is like super reassuring. Because what, I was 0.8 behind coming out of the novice series, so I saved like 1.1 seconds over yesterday's run in the Juice Games series, whereas in the previous runs I was just always losing a ton of time in the Juice Games series. I am reassured. Although this hasn't been the best 206 lap one. I don't want to rely on it, but there is also that mistake from last run in the CRX race. I mean, not last run, but you know, yesterday's run, the one which I'm comparing against. Looks like I have enough nitrous left for lap 3 as well. No. God fucking damn it. I'm carrying on because I still have that mistake in the CRX race, so this might even out. This is now an incredibly slow lap 3 though. Yeah, that was like more than 3 seconds behind lap 2. Ugh. I guess I just gotta hope that that mistake I made on yesterday's run in the CRX also lost me like 3 seconds. I think it lost me more like 2 seconds. This has been a fast beginning to the CRX race. Just as I say that. Okay, this went from being a good CRX lap 1 to like a really bad CRX lap 1. At least lap 2 and 3 will be like super quick in comparison now then, if I don't grind up against that wall. I'm not gonna have like any nitrous left for lap 3, by the way. I'm gonna use it all here. Oh, well, the same thing happened, that happened yesterday's run, which actually isn't my fault. Alright, well, I'm still, like, reassured by the fact that I can keep up with yesterday's run's Just Game series. That's something, at least. Actually, I think before I start the next run, I'm going to use the bathroom, so right back. Okay, I'm here. Okay. I think I set everything up before I went to use the bathroom, so I think I'm okay to just start again. Jeez, I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours and I haven't got past the challenge series yet. Well, I mean, I've got past the challenge series, but then I selected the wrong race at the beginning of the point-to-point series. Thankfully that was a dead run anyway. Damn it. The 206 and then the CRX back-to-back, those are killer. Those are two very difficult races. At least to do well. I stayed in the wrong gear around that corner, but it kind of worked. That was a slow lap too. Or slow-ish. Ugh. This might not be a continuable punter. Actually, no, that was actually a really decent lap 3. I will carry on then, sure. I definitely have more hope now. Because before I was coming out of the Novice series, and if I was like behind time at all, I was like, well, this is pretty much dead, because I was kind of in the knowledge that my Juice Game series was way better than what I was capable of doing today. But now I actually had a run where I was able to keep up with yesterday's Juice Game series. I'm not so particular about how well the Novice series goes, because I was trying to use the Novice series to mitigate the time loss I was inevitably going to get in the Juice Game series, but if I can keep up with the Juice Game series now, then that doesn't really matter so much. That was a decent lap 1. I wasn't actually paying attention to my lap 1 as I crossed the line, but it's fine. I think that was a decent Celica. Lap 2 was fine. Overall, this might be a decent Novice series. It might be like matching the pace of yesterday's run. Is that heat free? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose some time then because I forgot to like skip that cutscene. There's probably like 0.2 lost for me thinking that was heat free and not skipping the cutscene quickly. This is heat free. Wait, 1.1 behind? How? This always happens and I'm like, how? I guess the punto wasn't like amazing. That might be the reason. I just need the Juice Game series to go well again then. Like, I'll accept I lost maybe like 0.2 due to me not skipping through that cutscene quickly enough. That was like bouncy as hell and I didn't feel in control, but like, I think it was quick. Solid lap 1. That was a decent lap too. The physics nearly did something there. I could feel it. Oh yeah, that was a really solid lap 3. Good course overall then, I'm glad to say. Now I just hope the prelude goes well. And the neon. And the rest of the run. I'm using like none of my nitrous here, whoops. I mean, for a lap 1, turn 1, like, fine, whatever. I think this album's like quieter than the other albums I've had queued. Nice and clean. This might be a solid lap 2. Yeah, kind of slow final corner. This still is going to be like a fairly decent lap 2, yeah it was good. Oh, the inside tap. No! At least I had the nitrous to save that mostly. I'm gonna have like no nitrous for the final corner, but it's whatever, it's the final corner. Like, it doesn't matter that much. Okay, I took that corner like really badly, so I'll just use the nitrous here instead. Okay, bad prelude lap 3, which is a shame. Yeah, it was almost a second slower on lap 3. Ugh. Now I just need to hope the neon goes well then. I'm okay with still being like a little bit behind coming out the Juice Game series, but if I'm losing even more time coming out of the Juice Game series, then I think I need to reset. I've decided I should start nitrosing here to get myself back up to about 120. Just like give it a little tap so it gets my speed back up after the corner. Oh, I turned a bit late. That's kind of okay though. It's fine lap 1, I guess. Decent. Yeah, it's okay. See what this lap 2 is like. Yeah, it's actually pretty good lap 2. I don't really have any nitrous left for lap 3 though. Oh, whoops. This should be a low 55-second lap free. Yep. Okay, let's see what the time is. Oh boy, 2 seconds behind. I'm gonna carry on, even though I said if I was like losing even more time, I'd probably reset. I know about the CRX mistake from last run, so I'll carry on, sure. If this 206 has like any mistakes in it though, I'm resetting. It's largely just the first half of this lap which is the issue. The rest is kind of fine. Well, this has been a good lap too. I can say that for certain. That was almost a mistake I almost turned into earlier. Oh boy. I'll use the rest of my nitros and we'll see what this lap 3 is going to be like. It's like a second behind. Yeah, it looks like it's about a second and a half behind. Ugh. Okay, well I'll carry on. I'll do the CRX, and if the CRX goes badly then I can reset. I don't have to worry about the MX-5, the MX-5 is like always the same time. It was almost bad. Holding 5th gear through that turn is like risky as hell, but it's quick if it works. Okay, well this wasn't the best lap 3, but overall that wasn't a terrible CRX. So I guess we'll see at the end of the MX-5 race how far behind I am coming out of the Midnight Series. I'm guessing still like at least a second. But I'll carry on, sure. I know there are parts of my driving later on in the run from yesterday, which weren't the best as well. So like I think the American Muscle Series wasn't really all that great. The Japanese Supercar Series, the one race that does matter, I don't think that one was too great. I think Grand Final Series could have been improved slightly. Oh, that was really slow lap 2, whoops. There we go, nice and tight. Fine, whatever. Okay, what's the time loss looking like? Wait, I'm ahead now. Ugh, that's kind of sad to think about, considering the mistakes. Okay, no double upshift. Thank you. I don't know why I'm nitrosing all the way around this corner, that was kind of wasteful. Low 41-second lap, that's actually pretty good. Okay, focus, please don't kill the run. I mean, last time this one killed the run because the run was already dead and I was just kind of practicing and I played it like super risky and I had a bad angle. That shouldn't happen again. Gotta stay wide around here. Oof, okay. That was looking a little risky. I think I had too much speed. Low 106, that's fine. That's actually pretty decent. I think the run I had earlier which got to the focus and the one which didn't, you know, the one which I didn't crash on, got a like high 105, which is like the best I've got recently. So this one's pretty much always a mid 43-second lap, and I never really seem to be able to do much about that. Yep. It was slightly quicker than usual. Okay, we're now second ahead. We need just 10 seconds across the entire run to beat PB. But if I got PB with this run, I would be like wanting to do it again. Because of the mistake at the beginning. I want like a mistakeless run. Oof, that was looking like that was going to be a tap on the inside there. That must have been super tight. No, it's kind of slow around that corner. That corner's difficult though. I mean, driving the Corrado in general is difficult, but like, that corner in particular, because it's really tight. What's this? It's like a low... Okay, mid 116. Oh, I selected the wrong event. Well, I mean, it's not the wrong event, we do this one anyway, but like... Okay, I guess I'm doing the, Celica race now. I went down one too many times. Slow, I had a bad angle. That's wide. What's the lap time looking like? That was like a mid to high 57-second lap. Not the greatest. And now we do the focus race. Sequence braking. Except not really. I used a lot of nitrous there. I've been using a lot of nitrous at the beginning of this focus race recently, and I need to like stop doing that. I also can never get the braking point right for that corner. At least not anymore. I think I used to have it down. You can stay in fifth for these corners if you have nitrous. I discovered that a few streams ago. Okay, this wasn't the best point-to-point series, so I'm probably going to be losing time. Yep. Wow. I lost 1.7 seconds. Alright. This isn't looking like this can be PB anymore then. I don't know, I don't feel like I can save like another, like 10 seconds from this point onwards. Maybe, I don't know. I always end up using too much nitrous lap 1 on this course. So I'll actively try and not do that. Although I already did use quite a bit. I don't know if I'm thinking about the right run, but something might have happened in the Integra race here. Like I might have had a physics thing go on with the curb. I know that did happen, but like I don't know if it was the run which I'm comparing against or not. Oh, I gave it too much gas around that hairpin and I just like totally went into the grass. I don't even know if that was much slower or not. Yeah, okay, I think that was a pretty slow lap too. Whoops. Yeah, okay, I think in general that was a pretty slow Civic race. Oh, I selected the wrong thing again. I need to, like, not make these mistakes. Okay, that was scary. High 40-second lap. I think last time I got like a mid to high 40-second lap, I don't remember. And now I'm doing the Integra race. I need to stop like doing these in the wrong order though. This is another one where I usually end up using all my nitrous lap 1. At least I'm fairly good at driving this one. I don't have to worry too much about my driving, because I'm just like fairly good in general. That was almost a lap record. This hasn't been the best lap 3 apparently. Yeah, okay, this has actually been quite a slow lap 3 apparently. It hasn't felt like it, but that's what the split says. It was only like 0.6 slower. Okay, now I have to split. 2.6 ahead. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I guess I did actually get that Integra mistake then last run, or yesterday's run. And that's why I'm so far ahead now. That would make sense. Mid 39-second lap, that's fine for the Falcon. Alright, Camaro time. Can I get a 57-second lap today? I've done it before, just it was in, I think, an arcade 100% run, so it's not on this high score file. This music is like really distracting. This is the first time I put Kick Caliber on the EQ. A 103 lap 1, those are good. 103 lap 1s are fine by me. Kinda slow through there. Okay, what kind of laps is this gonna be? 58, please? Cool. I don't know why I decided to use all the rest of my nitrous there, but fine. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, I had a bad angle going into that wall grind. Whoops. At least I wasn't a spin. Spin would have killed the run. All this is now is a bad lap 3. It's not like a unacceptable lap 3. Yeah, it's still a low 1 minute lap 3, so fine, whatever. I made some mistakes in the Firebird race anyway, yeah, on yesterday's run, so and this is still good. Just don't make any mistakes on the Firebird race again, I guess. Please. Shifted down to 5th through that turn 1 there. I don't usually do that anymore. I think it was pretty quick. I guess I'll look at the lap time. Yeah, that was still a solid lap 2. Good. I still have a tiny bit of nitrous left for lap 5. So up next is a wheel drive series, so that's 1, 3, 4. Oh, is there going to be someone in the way? Please don't be. I'm going wide. Okay. That's kind of slow lap 5 because of that guy in the way, I think. I think that was the reason that was a slow lap 5. 5.9 seconds ahead, okay. This is PB pace then. Fuck. That's kind of sad considering the mistakes at the beginning. I mean, it's not PB pace yet, but if I carry on driving like this, then it will be. Because I need 10 seconds of time save for PB. And I know there is more time save. I guess my Firebird mistake on yesterday's run was really quite significant. Yeah, I feel like I got something stuck in my throat. Sorry, I was probably really loud. So yeah, if this does end up being PB, I don't want to like speak too soon, but like this goes for other runs as well. If I end up getting a PB and it's still got like mistakes in it, then I'm gonna carry on doing these runs. Because if I beat PB by like 1 second, it's like, what's the point anyway? Like, all that proves is that I managed to drive as well as I did a year and a half ago. There's no sign of improvement. Oh, that would have been better usage of the nitrous if I shifted up into 5th before I used like the rest of it. I thought I was in 5th, but I was actually in 4th, so I just ended up like maxing out 4th. It was kind of inoptimal. Whatever, I think that was a decent 22B race. I kind of struggled to do that one well. Right, please no fuckery on this one. I think the last couple runs I've ended up getting nitrous leak like only in the second lap. So maybe I should start using my nitrous like a bit earlier. I'm pretty good at driving this one, just like the course in general. That wasn't really the best angle to go off that jump. Yeah, I'm using like all my nitrous early. And this is deliberate. This is like the one occasion where using all my nitrous lap 1 is fine. Okay, give me nitrous leak. It's not gonna do it now. I mean, it might have done there, but I used all my nitrous, so no way of knowing. I guess just now don't give me turbo damage, or steering damage. I always used to think it was nitrous leak, steering damage, then turbo damage, but like sometimes you get turbo damage first, and I'm not sure like why. And in this car I usually, if I'm gonna get turbo damage then, or if I'm gonna get damage like after a nitrous leak, then I'll get turbo damage instead of steering damage. There's probably some factor. I'm not sure what though. Oh boy, is there someone in the way? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah, that guy caused that. That wouldn't have happened if he wasn't there. That could have been worse, it wasn't a full spin out. What? Why is everyone here? Oh, at least I managed to like overtake 3 people in one go. Slow lap 3 though. Oh, that's like really sad. Ugh. That happened on my Arcade 80% hard run as well, where someone got in the way right after the wall grind and there wasn't really a great deal I could do. Kind of weird angles through there. I was doing some drifting. Decent lap 1. I'm gonna be losing some time, like probably a few seconds, because of what happened on lap 3 of the Impreza race. I should invest in a Logitech F510 so I can get the vibration. slow. I grinded a bit. I'm still a sub 1 minute lap 2 though. Although, if I remember correctly, if this game, if the vibration on the PC version is programmed the same way it is on the Xbox version, then that's just going to be vibrating all of the time. When playing this game on Xbox, the controller just fucking vibrates non-stop. It's very distracting. Like, it vibrates to the point where, like, the controller vibrating doesn't really have any effect. Like, it doesn't help you understand what's going on at all. Because it's just happening all of the time. It's like too much. Now you have the Xbox version. Okay, let's see what the time loss is. Okay, I didn't lose like any time. Sure, I'll take it. It was like 0.4, I think. Okay, I'm confused because I don't know why I didn't lose more time. Was there a mistake in my all-wheel drive series yesterday's run? Okay, please don't crash on the sprint race, because sprint races seem to be the place where these runs crash the most, or the game crashes the most. So this is 134, we don't do number 2, that's the Mustang race, okay. Just reminding myself. Okay, let me past. Let me slip through, thank you. I nearly moved my hand over to split there and I don't know why. So I think yesterday's run, the American Muscle Series and the Charger... Wait, yeah, the American Muscle Series was like not so great, and it was because of this event and the Charger. Because I mean, obviously the sprint race doesn't really matter. And I think that was largely because I was talking to chat, so again, me blaming chat for my mistakes. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of bad. Okay, I think this was a good lap 3. Lap 2 could have been a bit better, but then I had that like small mistake. Alright, please don't do something stupid with the charger. Talking to myself. I gotta get ahead early. This one's actually more technical than it seems. So I gotta get ahead early here so I can do the wall grind. And then gotta slam my rear end into that. Kind of finicky. Nitrous leak. Well, that's unusual. Whatever. Whoa. That was some physics. This one's like way scarier than it used to be. I think mostly just because I've spun out a few times recently on this one. Squirting juice. Yeah, I fucking, like, I never understood what he said until I played this game with headphones. And then I realized he was saying squirting juice. And I really wanted to believe that's not what he was saying. Wait, 11.5, okay. We are now like officially PB pace. I actually forget which of the crew members says that. Is it Vito? Yeah, it's Vito. It, like stuck behind the AI there for a second. That was not what usually happens. I was hoping he was saying something like less weird. Like I was listening to that clip and I was like, did I really hear that right? Yeah, this whole game is a bit weird. Probably why I like it. I mean, since you have the Xbox version, you'll know that, I think it's Chief, he, like, has a different, like, portrait in this game, in the PC version. Or it might be Vito, I don't remember. But, like, I think it's Chief, because he turns from, like, a black guy to a white guy. Please don't get in my way. Alright, please do not crash on the Super Race. Please. This one's been, like, known to crash here a few times. Oh, whoops. Yeah, in the PC version, I mean, I'll check, because I might just be lying, but, I think he's white. I know one of the portraits is changed, and I think it's Chief's. Okay, I'm allowed to get second here, that's fine. I'm just glad I made that mistake, like, on a sprint race, so the time loss doesn't matter. Unless I, like, interrupted or, like, disrupted one of the other drivers. In that case, yeah, that probably slowed them down and lost me time. And I mean, his voice line, I don't want to sound like a stereotyping or anything, but his voice lines, he sounds like a black guy. Like, I hope that's not offensive or anything. Like, just his voice. So it's like super weird if they changed his portrait. Alright, show off time. Whitewashing. I don't know why they do it. I don't know what their reason would be. That was not max speed 360. Yeah, whatever. I just need to get one max speed 360 and then I'll go up to like 400,000 points probably. Hold on, let me get one. What? That wasn't max speed? I don't have nitrous anymore either. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch for like a minute. Alright, I'm back. Gotta get my stretches in before I start the Grand Final series. So I think the Grand Final series, my driving was like not the best. It was like an acceptable standard, but I can do better. So potential time save in the Grand Final series. I'm just kind of hoping I don't get any spin outs in like the NSX or the second, or the first Viper, the stock Viper. I'm gonna see if I can get this quad bootleg turn in like 20 seconds. I doubt it. Come on, that was a bootleg turn. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting this. This car sucks to do bootleg turns in, because it's like heavy and it's four-wheel drive. Or all-wheel drive, not four-wheel drive. Okay. Oh, we've got some Adrian. If I remember correctly, last time I had this playing on stream, this was like really distracting, and it's also really loud. So this probably isn't the best music for the final series in the game. Whoa. Okay. That ended up not being terrible. I'm getting like way too close to these curbs for comfort though. Am I lapping someone? Am I lapping people like the beginning of lap 4 again? It's always annoying when this happens. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh boy. Sometimes I get it so I don't even have to lap these guys at all, it just depends how well they drive, I suppose. That ended up being like relatively painless. Okay, best lap was final lap. I think that was a decent RX-7 overall. Wait, did... No! Why? Come on. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Do I start again or do I just not? Well, I mean I thought that was kind of a bad run anyway because of the mistakes at the beginning. But that still fucking sucks, because that was going to be PB probably. What's the time? How long have we been streaming? Nearly 3 hours. I'll go again and then I'll try and get like one more good run going. Probably add more music to the queue then if I'm going to be doing that. Trying to think what music to add.
Are you bored?
Oh, whatever.
Enthusiastic?
I guess I'm gonna look at the portraits in Korea a sec. Yeah, there he is, look at him. He is white. He like looks the same as Chief on console as well, except he's just white. And also Vito just, yeah, he looks like Review Bro, you're right. He usually has like a bandana, doesn't he, on the console version. Amber looks the same, which is like most bizarre. I don't get it. Oh, it's gonna feel so weird to go from like driving the RX-7 back to the fucking Punto. Ugh, whatever. Here we go, here's the Punto again. Vito's the one who says squirting juice, I know that. But yeah, I don't play console much. My Xbox isn't even like at the place where I'm living right now. I didn't see what lap 1 was like. But I mean, aside from that, this has been a good punto. I just want to get another run started. Oh wait, I still have nitrous left over. I mean, despite the fact I had nitrous left over, that was still a decent punto, I believe. Unless lap 1 was like really terrible. Can you really call your home a home if you don't have an Xbox in it? I do have an Xbox where I'm currently living. It's an Xbox One though. Okay, this has actually been a good novice series. I don't know how I managed to just like start a new run and get a good novice series right off the bat. It's like unlike how this usually goes. I bet I'm gonna get to like the end of the sprint race is actually gonna be like 2 seconds behind or something. And I've just been lying. Okay, please no more crashes. It's really sad. That was like going to be PB. This is twice now I've actually had like a PB potential run taken away from me by a game crash. I wish the modding community of this game would actually focus more on like quality of life. So like fixing game crashes and stuff rather than just like visual mods. Was that the final? Yeah, it was. Wait, I'm 1 second behind. Okay. I did split late as well though. 44-second lap 1, those are really good. Oh fuck. That's what I get for saying I had a good lap. Yeah, 42-second lap 2. Because of that thing that happened at the beginning. Okay, now I need this to be a really good lap 3 then, to make up for that lap 2. Okay, that was a solid. Actually, no, that wasn't. A good lap, 2 or 3 is like a 40-second lap. Whoops. Okay, so that was a bad course overall then. We're gonna be losing more time coming out of the Juice Game series probably. Yeah, I think that final Corsa lap was like a 41.2, and I believe a good Corsa lap is like a 40, a mid 40. I was literally talking about this earlier, but I don't remember what I was saying. Slow. .46-second lap 2 here. Sub 46-second lap 2s are like pretty much necessary in the prelude. Okay, that was a good final lap, at least. I think even if the Neon goes really well, though, this is still going to be losing time coming out of the Juice Game series because of the Corsa. And then that kind of below average prelude. .59-second lap 1. I think I can get 58s here, if I remember correctly. Again, this is something I commented on literally last time I was at this race, but I don't remember what I said. Okay, that was a fine lap too. I don't really have any nitrous left though. guess I'll just use it here since there's barely any left. Well, I'm gonna finish and just see how far behind I am. It's gonna be like 4 or 5 seconds probably. Yeah, okay. Well, not 4 or 5, but more like 3. I'm not carrying on that. Where's my cursor? There it is. I started the timer late, I'm gonna restart. I want that accurate timing. There we go. It's a shame because that punto last time was actually decent. The vocal chops in this song remind me of the fucking vocal chops from Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites. Like in some weird way, I'm not sure how. Oh, I tapped the inside. That was like really tight. I think I probably yeah, I'm gonna restart this. That was like such a small mistake though. There's a tiny like inside tap coming out of the corner because I was like just a tiny bit too tight. Kind of sloppy driving lap 1. Yeah. I shouldn't be taking 28-second lap 1s, that's too bad. At least I know across the entire run which I'm comparing to, so yesterday's run, there's like tons of mistakes and lots of time save. So my early game seems to have been really good yesterday, but then after that there's like a bunch of time save. Which means I shouldn't be so hooked on like getting a good early game in this run, but I want it. I want, like, if I'm gonna get a PB, I want it to be like solid, really good across the entire run. Otherwise I'm gonna keep coming back to this. I have this issue where I don't know where to stop. Like, this is the problem I have with ILs, I want to keep getting better and better. Wait, this is lap 3 and I have a bunch of nitros left. Whoops. Okay, that was a really good lap 3. But only because I had tons of nitros left. What is my driver doing? It's like if I actually get a lap record on the Punto race, that's like probably a bad sign, because it probably shows that I had like way too much nitrous left over on the final lap or something. That was a really, really good lap 1. Wow. I did use quite a lot of nitrous though. Okay. That was actually like a really good Celica considering the first lap and the second lap. I've just realised I remembered there's a song in this album which samples The Sun Always Shines on TV by a-ha. I hope that doesn't get picked up by like some kind of content ID. I mean, this has felt like a really solid novice series, but I'm still probably going to be behind knowing these runs. Okay, that was heat free, I'm pretty sure. 1.3 seconds behind. I don't know how this happens. I don't even, like, I don't understand. The rear end of this Corsa is like very noticeably missing a license plate. It would probably look much less ugly if there was a license plate there. Oh my god. Bad lap 1. High 46 lap 1, I usually get like 45s. Ugh. God fucking damn it. The thing is, the PB is like super in reach, so I want to keep going. I guess I'll keep going until midday, because then I can like stop streaming and get lunch. So when I have a run going by midday, I'll stop. Sure. Why? That was so tight. You could even see the sparks. Okay, that was a decent punto. The final corner of the last lap was a little slow. That was a really, really good Salika. Okay, I better not be like a second behind coming out of the Novice Series after a Salika like that. And after like a fairly decent punto as well. Okay, let's see. No, I'm still gonna be behind. What kind of Novice Series did I get yesterday? I know I was stuck in like the early game for a really long time, but holy shit. I think there's only one run I've had today where I've actually been ahead of, like, been ahead out of the Novice Series. And that was like the second run I had going today. Okay, well here's the song with the sample. Please don't content ID me. Because I don't even have like hotkeys to skip this song or anything. Still not a sub 41 second lap 2. That was like a little bit too tight for comfort. Alright. That wasn't the worst course, though. I still don't know, like, what it takes to get a sub 41 second lap, though. There we go, that was a nice final, nice first corner for the prelude. I don't know why I use nitrous around there, I don't usually. Okay, yep, that's fine. Fine lap 2. I nearly tapped the inside there. Ugh, that was scary. I think this album's nearly over now. I think I just started like a bunch of routine to the end of the playlist. I really need to like sort out my actual stream playlist into music that I actually want to listen to. Because I was looking through my stream playlist, I was like, I don't actually want to listen to most of this anymore. Which is like part of the reason why I haven't been playing it. Okay, that was an actual decent prelude. That might have been like one of the first actual decent preludes of the stream. Only took like 3.5 hours. Okay, good. Get as far over to the right here as possible. I keep forgetting to do this. And then that sets you up for this corner. I keep staying like really far on the left, and then having a really bad angle going to that first corner. Hey, that was a nice lap one. Please, can this just be a decent Juice Games series? I don't think there was any mistakes in the Corsa. I'm like having short-term memory loss right now. I can't like remember how the Corsa went even. I think it's just because all of these runs end up kind of just like rolling into one. I don't remember one run from another. I guess we'll see based on the time once I'm done with this neon. I mean, provided I don't make any mistakes lap 3. Which was a really good lap 2 though. 0.09 away from my lap record. I still have a bit of nitrous left as well, which is nice. I quite often don't have any left over by this point in lap 3. Whoa. Okay, that's still fine, like, whatever. That was only like a couple seconds away. I mean, not a couple seconds. So I need to split. I just like, my brain went blank for like half a second there. That final lap of the Neon race was only like 0.4 slower than the lap 2. Also, that's probably like slightly off that split because I split like a tiny bit late. So this is still fine. I'm still fine with this run, considering like the fact that my yesterday's run early game is like probably really good. Whoa. Okay. I mean, that was slow, and that was kind of a mistake, but like, it wasn't like a huge time loss, so whatever, I'll take it. Don't have much nitrous left for lap 3 though. Good turn 1 at least. I'm starting to accept I can't do a 206 anymore without having some kind of mistake in it. So, with that in mind, this was actually not all that bad. It could have been better. I just want the CRX to go okay. Because I know I made the mistake last stream in the CRX. So there's time save here, just CRX please go okay. It was a good one. It was a good lap 1 at least. Okay, this is how you're supposed to do a CRX lap. This has been like a really, really good CRX lap. That is an example of like a really, really good CRX lap. We're still like 0.3 slower than my lap record. Whoa. No. Okay, that was just the physics. I mean, considering what happened, being like a second and a half after that, being behind like a second and a half after that isn't the worst. Could be much worse. Much worse things could have happened in that weird physics moment than what did happen. A lot of my runs though have been having like large time losses in them, either because of like the game just being fuck you with the physics, or the game just being fuck you with the game crashes, so it's like quite a few of these times this isn't really my fault. Like the time which I'm comparing against has two of its largest time losses due to like weird curb action and the game just like saying no. And then I've lost 2 PB pace runs due to game crashes, so it's like the game's just not being very kind recently, I guess. It's a 32-second lap too, that's fine. This is looking like a decent MX-5. Again, I don't usually comment on my MX-5 times all that much because it's literally just oval driving. But sub 32-second laps are good for this, on lap 2 and 3 of course. Okay, what's this looking like? Please don't be more timeless. Okay, 1.6 ahead, so we saved like 3 seconds in that series. And that's mostly just down to that CRX moment, CRX physics moment in the other run. God damn it, it's doing the thing. There's nothing I can do about that. Well, I mean, the only thing you can do about that is to not do the double upshift, and I did the double upshift, so yeah, that's all my fault. Like, I really need to remember not to do the double upshift in this car, because you just lose all grip and you get stuck at like 50 miles an hour. Second lap, holy shit, that's like 2.5 seconds slower. Okay, I need to drive the Focus like really well then. That was way too close. I'm getting too close to these walls. Okay, 106, that's good. Still, I really need to remember not to do the double upshift in that Corolla race. It just locks you, you get wheel spin and it like locks you at 60 miles an hour, 50, 60 miles an hour, something like that. So I'm probably going to be behind time again coming out of this split by like probably a second and a half. Okay, that was a low 43, so that's quicker than usual. I did get better lines than usual, so that makes sense. Okay, so we're still ahead. Nice. That was mostly just down to the fact my focus and my beetle were quicker than usual then. That had to have been. Because, that Corolla was like at least 2 seconds slower than usual. That was really tight, that was like super risky, I shouldn't have done that. Good Corrado. And so I'm actually doing it in the right order. Yeah, if that last run had actually been my PB, my PB video would have had like 2 of the races in the wrong order, which would have been funny. Oh, I turned way too late though. Oh boy, I'm just turning late for every corner. This is like guaranteed to be a slow focus. I mean, that final corner was nice at least. That final corner was nicer than usual. High 107, yeah, that's slow, I think. Like, can I not have the issue with the Celica that I usually have here? Is when you get to the top of the hill before the 2, like, right angle corners, like, you get like a bounce and it messes up your, like, alignment. I'll point it out when I get there. At the top of this hill, weird physics happen. There we go, didn't happen this time. Oh no. I mean, that's a slow corner anyway, so the timer should be minimized. .57. I think sometimes I get a high 56 there. Okay, yeah, I'm like 0.1 ahead. But I mean, there's lots more time save in this one because of the Integra mistake. Well, not even a mistake. It's just the physics. That was like a weird wheel spin I don't usually get at the beginning of this race. This is gonna be a slow Civic now. Oh god, what is going on? This Civic sucks. Yeah, this has been like really bad Civic driving. I'm 7 seconds ahead of lap 1. Oh, and the squad was wide. I never really have this much issue with the Civic. Well, I'm probably barely going to have any time save coming out of this split then, because that Civic was so bad. Provided the Integra and the MRS goes well. That was kind of slow, I had to correct myself. Decent lap too. That was incredibly tight. That was like really risky. This is shaping up to be like a really, really good lap 3 though. Even the wall grind was quick. Yeah, I think that may have been a lap record, lap 3. Time for the MRS. Mid 40-second lap, that's really solid. Okay, let's see what kind of time this is. I selected the wrong race. Oh, god damn it. Why? I mean, I tried to do the right input. Like, I pressed down on the D-pad then A, but I did it like the wrong order, so I pressed A first. Well, it looked like most of the time save I was going to be getting from that Integra mistake from last stream was lost due to the Civic anyway, so I'm kind of wasn't too happy with that run. It sucks when it puts you in the menu where you used to be, so I have to go all the way back from modern V8 back to Novice series, and it's like, oh, look at all this progress that I've just lost. Ah, that was actually looking like it was going to be a good lap 1, except I messed up the final corner. Really good lap 1. Turn too late for lap 2. Okay. Okay, Punto, I guess. I'm realizing though that like whatever Punto I get isn't good enough to compare against last stream. Oh yeah, last round Celica was also really good. Forgot about that. I'm getting really good at like hugging the corner as close as possible. Good Celica. Was that the last one? No, it wasn't. I switch off whenever the sprint race happens because there's nothing to it. So I always forget if it's like the final heat or not. That was the final one. Okay, that wasn't terrible. I kind of split a bit earlier than I usually do, I think. So maybe more like plus 0.8 or 9. think I got a 44-second lap bottom last time. And then, like, right after made a mistake at the beginning of lap 2. If that's the run, which I think it is. Hey, 42nd lap 2. An actually decent courser for once. Now can I get a, like a good prelude as well? Okay, that was unusual. I don't usually like get in first before the corner. I usually overtake like as I'm doing the corner. I always say prelude. Prelude. Actually, yeah, I've heard people say both, but I say prelude. As in, like, prequel, I guess. Quaalude. What? Okay, yeah, semi stuff, sure. That wasn't a sub 46 lap 2, I just realised that. It's not the worst though. Sure, like whatever. As long as this lap 3 is okay. Okay, yeah, it was a really good lap 3, so that makes up for it. It could have even been a lap record lap 3. Case down the right side. I haven't been looking out for Frank this stream. Actually, I may have seen him like right at the beginning. Like when it was still like 6 AM. Whoa. Okay, high 59-second lap one. Could have been worse. Because I usually get like low to mid 59-second lap ones. Not the best lap 2, but it's acceptable. But you can stay in 5th for that. I'm pretty sure I always shift down to 4th. You can totally stay in 5th for that. Okay, that lap 3 wasn't really all that great either. Let's see what this is game series like. I split early, so that's more time lost than it looks like. It's probably closer to 2 seconds. So the Corsa was okay, then the Prelude was like slightly below average, and then so was the Neon. I don't have much nitrous left for lap 3. Hey, that was actually a good corner for once. Like, the correct racing line through that corner involves going over a bunch of curbs. Like, twice, and you're just bouncing all over the place, and that's why trying to go through that corner, like, well, is always super risky. Alright, can I please get a good CRX so I can carry on this run? The curb, it like prevented me from turning there for a sec. It could have been much, much worse. I'm not sure if that really showed up on stream. It probably just looked like I didn't turn in time. That was like way too tight. Turn too much. Whatever. This hasn't been the greatest lap 2, but it's like no major mistakes. I no longer have nitrous left for after the wall grind. Okay, that really was kind of a mediocre CRX, but it was like no mistakes, so whatever. I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, I'll probably still be saving time coming out of the Midnight Series because the CRX mistake in my in the run which I'm comparing against. I keep calling it a mistake, but it wasn't, it was just the physics. That was really risky. I nearly went up into the chevrons, and this is a rear-wheel drive car, so that probably would have spun me out. So lap 2 MX-5 wasn't really the best. This one looks like it's going to be slightly better. Alright, what's the time looking like? Okay, I'll take it, sure. And don't do the double upshift. I'm consciously aware of this time. Do not do it. Okay, there we go. Also, don't go in the grass. High 42nd lap, okay, that's nice. Now can I get a nice focus as well? There haven't been any big mistakes in this so far. Slightly slower than what I've been getting recently, but it's still fine. It's probably as good as yesterday's run's focus was. That's like a very average beetle. Okay, so last time my point-to-point series went really badly, except for the grotto race. Okay, I tapped the inside there, but it wasn't awful. High 116, that's like slightly slower than usual. My focus last time was really bad. When I say my focus was bad, it sounds like I'm saying like I wasn't focusing, but I mean forward focus. I can never get the right braking point for that corner. Mid 107, I think that's average for this car. I got a weird bump at the top of the hill there, but it didn't mess up my line, so that's okay. Oh boy, big follows. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours and this is the first one. So, been doing pretty well with big bowlers recently. They don't usually show up like all that often anymore. Interesting. Okay, can I do like slightly better in this Civic than I did last time? I would really appreciate that. There we go, that was quick. Yeah, it was a good lap too. Oh no. I guess I have to use the rest of my nitrous. It's gonna be like a bad lap 3 then. Oh well. Yeah, I was like a second and a half slower than my lap 2. It didn't even look all that bad, but it's because it was on like the fastest section of the track. It was like the long straight section, so grinding even slightly was like really bad. That was like a really weird bounce, but it like totally worked. And bizarre. I didn't shift down to 4th. Oh well. That was super tight around those 2 tight corners. My lap 3s on this course always seem to be the best ones, despite the fact that I like never have nitrous for lap 3. Weird anomaly. That wasn't really the greatest Integra race though. I've had much better ones. In fact, I usually get much better ones. I better run out of music. I think this is fairly close towards the end of the playlist. Actually, no, I added some more music after that one run died, so yeah, we're good. Mid 40-second lap, that's fine. It's actually pretty decent. Okay, so let the right race this time, and this is good pace going into the 1v8 series. Alright, this actually looks like a run. Please don't die. Please don't game crash or something. Mid 39, that's actually decent. Good enough. Alright, Kamara time. I need to remember there is the Firebird mistakes in the ROM which I'm comparing against. You can totally do the double upshift twice there. From like 2nd to 4th and then 4th to 6th. The speed. Can I get a 103 lap one? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, actually, sure. Nitrous leak, okay, that was kind of a sketchy wall grind. Can this at least still be a 58-second lap? Okay, really low 59, that's still okay. Why did I shift down into 5th? I don't usually do that around that corner. Okay. Oh, okay, this is gonna be slow. This might be another 59-second lap. Yeah, this is looking like another 59-second lap. That's actually still fine though. Whatever. As long as it's not over a minute. I'm still looking for like a 57-second lap in a arcade at any percent run though. Haven't got one of those yet. Okay, just don't make mistakes here and the time save is free. A lot of what happens here, like what I call mistakes, isn't even like really anything to do with my input. It's like mostly just the physics of that corner, that turn one, just like being odd, and sometimes just like sending you into a spin. And for most cars it's fine, but like this Firebird is just really bad for spinning in general. I am also choosing to play it riskier because you can shift down into 5th and it makes the problem a lot less bad, but I'm staying in 6th for the extra speed. And that makes it so you spin out a lot more for some reason. That was a really good turn one, nice and smooth. Hey, lap record. I did also use quite a lot of nitrous though, so that's kind of like partially the reason. My lap 4 and 5 now are going to look terrible if you look at the splits because they're not going to be able to compare to my my lap 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to overtake someone, looks like it. Okay, I'll just try and do it smoothly then. Okay, that wasn't so bad. What's the time looking like? I'm hoping this is going to be like really good. Oh yeah. As long as I can keep this pace, that's PB. Well, I mean, we're not even halfway through the run yet, so... It's like, you get to the all-wheel drive series and it feels like you're really far through the run because you've done like a bunch of series by this point. Like, the all-wheel drive series is something like the 7th series. That was a guess, by the way, I don't know for certain. But, yeah, the, Grand Final series is so long that... it's just like disproportionately long. And it takes up like a third of the whole run. It's pretty like tight on the inside there, it's about as tight as it gets. Oh wait, I'm not in 5th. Oh, whoops. I don't really have much nitrous left for the last two corners. That was like really wide. Shame I don't have any nitrous to like correct that. Okay. That was like decent though, whatever. Okay, please none of that shit that I got last time with the AI getting in the way like right after the wall grind. Low 58-second lap 1, that's really good. Oh, whoops. Okay, those two wall grinds were kind of a bit slow. But they didn't really have any mistakes, they were just slow. Whoa, okay. That was kind of a mistake. At least I didn't like spin or anything, I just went into a bit of a power slide. Yeah, kinda slow lap 2. Shame. Hopefully lap 3 is nice and quick. I was really tight on the inside of that, like 180. No AI car in the way. What I like to see. Fast wall grinds, considering I don't have nitrous. Okay, 55-second lap 3. That was actually decent, so we're overall. That, like, slightly slower lap 2 isn't a huge deal. I want to take the wall grind. Oh, okay, that was probably just slower than taking the corner normally. I couldn't get on the left-hand side of him to do the wall grind smoothly, so I just kind of, like, flung myself into like the corner. He's right behind me. I hope he doesn't, like, interfere. Doesn't look like it. This isn't going to be the quickest lap one because of that, though. Oh no. Yeah, it was a slow lap one, I just realised. I mean, it's not super slow, but it's like slower than usual. I usually get like a mid 103 lap one. I was almost at lap record, lap 2. Awesome. I don't have nitrous for lap 3, so this is going to be slower. Okay, that was actually a pretty good Evo overall. This is good pace, I really hope I don't kill the run somehow. I got to overtake both of them on the first heat. What? This doesn't usually happen. Okay, well let me pass. Okay, that was nice and easy. Usually if you have to overtake them on the third heat, they kind of get in the way and it's really awkward to overtake them. But that time it was actually fine. I just hope the game doesn't crash because it's a sprint race. I need to get around you, my dude. There we go. So they're both gonna go ahead this time as well, or is it just gonna be one of them? It looks like both of them again. It's kind of unlucky, I had to deal with both of them twice. Okay, how am I supposed to get past you guys? I guess this way again. Hi, George. Oh, so you just joined the stream and you can see what's like been happening. That's pretty helpful. I know that's the reason why Badger liked that chat display along the bottom of his layout, because like you could show people what's been happening if they'd only just shown up. No, don't grind the wall, fuck. Slightly slower lap 3 then. Whatever. I'm kind of worried for the charger coming up next. Just because I keep making mistakes on that one. They're kind of very difficult mistakes to combat as well. It's just kind of like physics issues. Whatever, it was a slightly slower lap 3, but I'll take it. You're about to see a wall climb right now, hopefully. Provided I can get ahead in time. I don't have per track splits because I don't want to have to split after every race. It's too much effort. Otherwise, yeah, I realised they would really benefit this game. Oh, slow, but whatever, at least I didn't spin. Yeah, this is Renaud. Rotinia's Renaud. All I listen to on stream is Renaud now, for the like past 5 streams or something. Oh hey, nitrous leak. Sure, I'll take it. I'm used to been doing music for like 15 years, so a lot of names. Since a lot of them have been discontinued as well. Okay, what kind of time am I getting out of the American Muscle series? 17 seconds, holy shit. Okay, now I just need to do this race and then just wait for the grand final series, I suppose. Because this is the only one that really matters. Going for the middle, I don't usually go for the middle there. Whatever. Yeah, I've said I'm going to if we can get the FPA. So I'm waiting on that. I think I explained that to you before. Hey, that was a good lap too. I'd also kind of want my graphics card to be here, so I can actually play the game at like full screen resolution, 60 FPS and everything. Although I've been doing alright playing this game at 30 FPS. That wasn't really the greatest final turn. Whatever, that's still kind of okay though. Lap 2 was good enough to kind of carry that. Now please don't crash. Please don't crash on the fucking super sprint. I don't want to run to die this far in again. Especially since this one was better paced than last time. Wait, why am I using nitrous right up the line here? That's not the strat. Whatever. If I was gonna do the run, like now, which I don't really feel like it, like in the near future, I would just pause the timer whenever the game crashed and pretend that FBA was a thing. Okay, don't crash. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing which I always do and get up to the target score and then get up and stretch, because my legs ache. That was a max speed 180 somehow. And then that was a J-turn somehow. I'm breaking all the rules right here. Alright, well there's the point score beaten in like 20 seconds. Right back. Hey, I'm here. I would have used that time to use the bathroom as well, but like, by the time that I realised I could have done with that, if the timer was already at like 2 minutes, I didn't want to risk it. I'll try and do a, actually yeah, since I've got like a whole minute left, I'll try and do a ding dong. So, bootleg turn. I already got one of those. 180. Day turn. Bootleg turn. There we go. I guess I'll drive over to the bootleg turn bonus area and try and get a quad bootleg turn. Bing bong. Yeah. There are even more moves with like stupid names in Eliminator. I stood up for like a minute and I've still got 600,000 points. It's like actually a really good point score. Okay, hold on, I need to prepare to split. Oh boy, This face. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna like squander it. I just pray the game doesn't crash. Because like if I ruin the round to my own driving, then I can just blame myself. But if the game crashes, then I'm just gonna be upset. That lap one was like really fast. Oh, okay, that's not how you're supposed to do that. No. Oh boy, I gotta overtake people. I don't actually know what my lap record is. It would be nice if I could beat the lap record lap 4. My lap 2 and 3 driving wasn't the best. As you can see by the fact that I'm 0.3 ahead on lap 4. Oh boy, please don't be swerving all over the place while I'm trying to overtake you. Okay, I think this is where it crashed last time. Please do not. Whew, okay. So this is the furthest we've got into the game this stream. It's like nearly 5 hours in, holy shit. It'd be cool if I could get a 116 on lap 2 or 3. Okay, that was kind of sketch. Yeah, the Supra's just always drifting. It's just like oversteering everywhere. That's just how it drives. Okay, Supra. NSX time, here we go. I'm not doing the lap one wall grind. Fuck that. I had to keep this Viper behind me. He's not really catching up. Okay, good. There we go. I need music more relaxing than this at this, like, present moment. I use like all my nitrous lap one, but that's actually fine for this course. Yeah, I've got no more nitrous. And I will continue to not have any nitrous until the final race in the game. That felt really sketchy, I wasn't ready for that, but I pulled it off. was kind of slow through there. You can like thread the needle and do that a lot quicker. Yeah, the slight wall grind. Much better than the spin out though. What kind of lap 2 is this going to be? Fairly close to lap record, nice. Nice and fast through there. The final wall grind could give me steering damage this time, but that's okay because it's right at the end of the lap. I just hope I don't get it here. Okay, we're good. Why am I going so slow? I think I went down to 5th and that's not what I usually do there. Stayed in 6th through there. I usually only do that if I have nitrous, but I had a good line, so it was viable. The speed. Oh, this is going to be a super quick lap 3, despite me going like slow through that one bouncy section. I am so fucking tense right now, holy shit. Please no crash. Okay. Like, out of all the events I don't want to do right now is this one. I just want to do the final race. At least I'm competent at the final race. Please get out of my way. Holy shit, he nearly overtook me again. Oh wait, I don't need 6th. No 6th. Doing this corner in 4th gear like a total fucking madman. Oh, I got a little bit of a slide going on there. That was scary. No, I'm taking 3rd around there. No way I'm going 4th all the way around that sharp corner. Oh shit. Oh god, not this song. Not right now. Wait, there's a person here? No. Okay. There's not usually a person there. It's usually a bit later on. I guess my pace is just that good, I caught up to them early. Okay, just don't crash, please. Here we go. So can this song please be fucking over? Thank you. Okay, I got a little bit more caught up than usual going into that first corner. That wasn't my fault, one of the AI just happened to, you know, get in the way. Really the worst side effect of that is I just sustained more damage than I usually would. I didn't really lose any time. I'm gonna need to go for the wall grind all 3 laps. Okay, wall grind number 1, here we go. We've got flashing neons. Why am I in 5th? Okay, bad lines. I mean, more just like bad bumps, which I couldn't really do much about. Oof. Oh, 142. There's the nitrous leak. I'm gonna have to do it next lap. I mean, I don't have to, but I just want to. Because I want this to be like the fucking god run. I'm gonna like lay it on the line. Wow, I'm being so overdramatic. Real PB is 127.55. This is very much PB pace. Driving hasn't been so great this lap. Okay, this section's been quick. I got much less like weird bounces. I fucking love this song, what a way to finish the run. Okay, please don't give me steering damage, please, please, please. Thank you. That was a slow wall grind, but I will take it. Okay, when do the fuckers in the car start showing up? Oh, right now? Okay. This is like the worst place to have to overtake someone. That was so scary. I almost like, I did a little spin there. Because I had to like take an inside line and it's more bumpier on the inside there. I know more bumpier is like not good grammar, don't bother me about it. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so happy. I didn't even need to do this because my PB was already like really good. I just went and like just beat it again, I guess. Sure. Thank you, Mufing. That means a lot right now. That's like such a good time. Nobody's gonna beat that like anytime soon, probably. Because I mean, I had no competition for the old PB, so it just like made the gap even larger. So I guess I'm not going to be doing this category anymore because that was actually like a really solid run. I know I said before, like, if I got a PB and it still had mistakes in it, then I was going to continue doing this category. But that didn't really have any mistakes in it. Not one's big enough to like carry on doing this category again. So I'm done with Arcade 80% for now. So I guess the next time I stream I'll be doing career. Shinyu also gave me like a cool idea for a challenge run, because challenge runs are always a fun way to like keep the career interesting. So I might stream a challenge run somewhere, because I'm gonna need some time to learn career again, because career is very detailed and like has lots of depth and stuff. But thank you everyone for watching. This is like a really special moment because that PB has been held by me for like a year and a half now, and I've come back and I took it after like 2 months of practice, and it's awesome because I never thought I'd beat that PB. I'm just so happy. The super sprint didn't crash this run. It crashed did it even crash today? I don't remember. My mind is just blank right now. Oh. That's so cool. I'm gonna, like, cause I'm done streaming now. I said I was gonna be done streaming if it hit 12, and it hit 12. It doesn't look like anyone's streaming, not that anyone who I know anyway. Yeah, I think it crashed on Supra today. Maybe, I'm not sure. One of the races crashed after, one of the runs crashed after RX-7 in the loading screen, which is like a bizarre place for it to crash. So I was really apprehensive when I got to the Grand Final Series in this run. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching so much. Especially moving, because you've been here for like pretty much the entire time, and a lot of this was like really grueling, just me resetting and stuff. So yeah, like I said, next time I stream, it'll probably be like either a challenge running career or career 100%, something career based. No more arcade for now. Yeah, I'm just so like fucking overwhelmed right now. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Don't think there's anything else I need to say. Bye.